I just sit perplexed by this. It's such a weird choice for how to pace out your title screen attract mode, but it's the credits. There's not even a 7 on this image. Why does it start with this?
Maybe that symbol in the center is intended to be the 7 in some manner.
The twin 7s. Anyway, previously, plot continued to move forward until it rammed face first into the biggest pacing hiccup in the game.
What did you say? Move forward?
The plot.
I misheard you. I'm sorry. I apologize for my transgression.
Fine. Wherein, so to review in short form, as Airfred had been I may as well move forward to get the loading screen to move forward there. So, Airfred was captured by the higher-ups at the corporation. So, a rescue mission was attempted and went reasonably well until a series of complications arose to the tune of interference by third parties, which then led to all manner of derailment of the story, wherein said new third parties are introduced, and we have revealed to us that Clued knows much more than he's been letting on, and so began to explain at length events of the past in which he and Steve went on adventures and discovered unpleasant things.
And the game offered us a break in the middle of this, so we're going to be
During
jumping
this
right back into it.
extensive, semi-interactive cutscene of just long-form exposition. It's presented interestingly as far as the framing device of dramatization of what Clued is willing to tell his friends about what was up in the past. Also, we met Rod over there. Rod is just sitting up against the wall, having a good time. He was a fellow prisoner at the lab who aided in the breakout. So now he's part of the team.
What a fine lion dog thing.
So yes, and then more detailed points of what came out of the lab. So the company was in possession of an entity known as Genova, which I will accept as a fair rendering of the name. Just remember, in Latin, it began with an I. It's more of a Yenova, or given there are many ways to decompress the original core tetragram, the astute among those who follow Final Fantasy lore and mythos across the rest of the franchise, Yenova. Yeah, you see the seeds of that? You see the parallels? But anyway, so they had possession of Yenova, which apparently angered Steve, because he broke in, something happened we didn't get to see, containment of Yenova was breached, a lot of goo got spread everywhere, and he killed the president of Shinra, who was then replaced by his son, who has never bled or cried.
Well, no one's ever seen him bleed or cry.
He has done a very effective job of building a cult of personality in preparation for his ascension to the corporate throne. So anyway, then, furthermore, this, the team has rendezvoused, finally has left the city, rendezvoused at a small town nearby, and Clued has proceeded to elaborate on a mission that he and Steve went on in the past as soldiers, where a variety of things have been exposited that are kind of garbled up by the presentation in general. But short points, Stephen believes himself to be of genuine divine lineage, unlike the rest of the soldiers who are artificially infused with divine power vested in them by the company, which, Shinra, clothing of God, God's robes, all under heaven. They're the Hubris Corporation. They are pretenders to divine power. But anyway, Stephen believes himself to be the son of Yenova, and thus infused with its holy mine? He hears the voices. He hears the visions.
Right. His most majestic and noble chairman of the God's Robe Company, Rufus Shinra.
So anyway, they were in the old Niflheim inspecting a malfunctioning reactor in which they discovered strange monstrous beasts and other such large question marks. Steve was quite upset about finding these. He had questions, concerns. We now return to the past, as recalled and spoken of in the future, which is the present. That was a hell of a door noise. Wow, what is your door made of? How many doors do you have? Is it
Sounded like...
some sort of intricate mechanism?
Yeah, it sounded like a portcullis, really.
Yeah, maybe they just have some sort of fortified securing bit weighing the thing down. I mean, it is a manor wherein dwelt corporate executives. And more of the weird angles. A lot of very aggressively experimental camera work. Camera in very broad quotes. I suppose you could call the thing that rendered these backgrounds, its viewpoint was a camera.
Yeah. You are looking at a set of polygons and floor planes and everything. It's just that there's a image superimposed on top of it.
Just been crystallized.
Yeah.
It's a good shot. Straight up Hitchcock. Nice angle.
Curious that they didn't ever decide to give actual dates for those.
Yeah, weird. You know, it's a fictional world. You can set any arbitrary calendar.
Mm-hmm.
The increasing intrigues. And, yeah, good visuals all about here. Again, something you can definitely always assert and not fault. 7-4. It tried a lot of things. It had ambitions. It flubbed a lot of its steps, but it tried. It ran. It Forrest Gumped its way into history. And yes. Startling revelations. Although perhaps not really too startling. More confirmations than revelations. That per the ongoing intermingling of the modern and ancient, the secular and the spiritual. The corporation, its scientists, speak of unearthing the body of Unova as a matter of some manner of ancient organism to be poked and prodded at and dissected. That's the part of the story where Clued tries to see if anyone else gets that feeling when you walk into a library where you're just so intrigued by all of the spines, but know you would never have time to sit down and go through even the smallest fraction of this archive. Or you're just mystified. Just what is in these books?
Yeah. These books would be like months of dedicated reading by themselves. Also, given the proportions, each of these books is like half the size of one of the, bodies.
Yeah, these are some meaty tomes.
Mm-hmm.
You can look at this one on the desk here. It's quite sizable. It's a slab.
That thing probably weighs like 20 pounds. It's big and meaty and gets everywhere.
Steve sat in that basement reading books for the next 5 years. Some say he's still down there. I mean, who knows? Maybe he is. We didn't... Did we see him during the raid on the corporation? We just saw his sword. Who knows? Maybe he wizarded up a way to... just sort of telepresence his sword to elsewhere. Or lent his sword to somebody else. Maybe he has minions.
Or maybe there's just more than one of that sword.
Yes, it could also be a non-unique weapon. Although it is quite large.
It is extremely large.
Most of the other soldiers use much smaller, broader, more machete-like weapons. Practical tools in, giant, thick, meaty quotation marks for, dramatically look like more practical things when laid against, Clued. Guys, relax. It's just Steve. Just Steve and his books. You know Steve, he loves his books.
If Steve is placated by books and he can't even do anything else, you've seen him. He's been down there for years.
"20 years and the maintenance team still hasn't arrived to patch up that tube.
Yeah, it's full of...
I have considered sending another telegram to tech support."
When was the last time you sent one?
Winter?
Right. Well, yeah. Maybe to give them another few months.
Well, at least he made himself comfortable. You might look at this text box and parse what looks to be a mega. Yeah, what's a thing? Very small thing. A scrap. A bit. Modicum. Steve works fast.
Oh my, does he ever?
Mm-hmm. You saved up 20 years of productivity.
He was down in that basement for 30 years. Just waiting to...
After 10,000 years of books.
After an eon of just reading, he erupts from the mansion and burns everything around him. All of that stored
Witness
energy.
big fire. So yes, to review, Steve has been driven mad by the revelation that what he thought was a lifetime of, spiritual insight into the body of the planet due to divine origins and, connections with mysticism. He was actually manufactured by the company
He was made in a
from the
lab.
stolen essence of Dreadyanova. And further
Made in-
elaboration on the ancients, who apparently were migratory and not even intending to stay on this world, but then only some faction of them decided to settle down and begin exploiting its resources. Some manner of infighting erupted, and the humans are descendants of a faction of that conflict.
He was made in a lab by scientists who extracted divine juice from a god left in a dead god left in a stratum somewhere. It's pretty good.
God, maybe giant, maybe, other manner of higher being.
Yeah.
Need to
Maybe
remember
even
what part
a
of
dwarf.
this actually lets me jump to the where is there.
Maybe even a dwarf or a light elf.
Given the 3 data points of Alfred, what we saw of Unova, and did they say Rod was one of the ancients, or just something else near extinction?
Rod is something else near extinction. They don't even ever say what Rod actually is, I believe.
There's clearly some degree of, diversity among these creatures of the Forgotten Age.
I believe Rotherstein is always referred to as being a member of Rotherstein's race.
Rotherstein just is.
Yeah.
There we go. Circle closed. We saw this earlier during an episode. Steve will cut you wide open.
Steve is not for decoration.
Now, we know from earlier maintenance efforts that there's a vacant pod in here somewhere. Just get you loaded with goo.
Get gooed up.
Just have to remember to set the timer right. Moderate amounts of goo, you get a clue. Excessive goo, you get whatever fell out of here last time.
Yeah, and make sure to set it to the right setting, like, the 1 through 9. Rice
You gotta
is
properly calibrate for, body weight.
Rice is 3, browning and searing is 9. Set it to, 4 for healing.
Maybe the machine's miscalibrated for the humidity. There has been climate drift recently.
It's true, and this is a
The whole thing could just
pretty
need a solid reset.
this is a pretty northernmost location, so it's warming up a lot more than the equator is really.
And yes, also brought into play in the plot during the previous session, there is some manner of holy land which the ancients were seeking in their migrations. Naturally, the Shinra would like to locate it and settle it, bring it into the machine. It appears that Steve would like to deny them that privilege.
Steve, over the course of 800,000 years of reading, he learned to not trust the company. As you might expect would happen eventually.
Why was that there? A perfect angelic figurehead composed of steel and wire, serving as a proxy for the mangled remains of some manner of grand and ancient thing. That's classic Shinra.
Yep.
That is the idol they have built to usurp this being. And then, yes, as pretty broadly foreshadowed, even the false divinity placed within the soldiers still allows them to hear the whispers of the earth. They can connect with the truth, the horrible, maddening truth from beyond. So Steve has just decided to appoint himself the Messiah he always believed he was.
Correct. Stephen just could not really keep himself in the midst of all of that.
And there he goes, in those big establishing scenes. And the end of the story. We return to now. Yes, the story continues in Bloodborne. So you just have this very interesting choice of an initially secondary antagonist. Just another very powerful force out there with a common enemy, but drastically divergent goals. And naturally, Bjorn is the kind of down-to-earth everyman. Getting a little overwhelmed by all the high-concept mythos being thrown around. He has just had the whole, relatively straightforward rebellious cause he's been fighting for abruptly derailed by this ancient wizard bullshit.
He's really just a focused, I guess, eco-terrorist. And then all of this just suddenly started to happen.
And also, yeah, just conspicuously, Steve, who is evidently a powerful swordsmaster, did assail but spare each of these people at various times. But his apparent disregard for life during his outburst in Nibelheim There's some folks he won't kill. Mysteries. Also, yes, hello, Rod. You are also here. You continue to assist. There. Freedom to adjust the party as needed. We have a phone. We have the menu back. Half an hour later, the saga continues.
Yeah, that flashback sequence is like a good hour long.
Yeah,
Jeez.
legendarily dense. It has a lot of things to say, but they add up. Mithril. This is my chance to retrieve my carbon!
Oh, yeah. Forgot about the carbon.
Get back here, you stupid dog beast!
Give me back my carbon, you filthy dog beast.
That is not yours. Carbon is for people. Doesn't even fit. And yet it's a phone. We have a phone. Relinquish the carbon at once.
Who even gave you this carbon? It certainly wasn't me. I would know better.
What button do I have to press to convince him to relinquish the carbon? This dog!
This dog just won't give up the carbon.
Rod, put down my carbon!
God damn it, dog.
I
guess maybe
have to go buy a
that-
distraction. Need a replacement bangle to swap out. The more you fight him, the more engaged he gets. The carbon is a toy now. I have to make him bored of it.
Yeah, just give him a different one. Since it's new, that's the one he's gonna like more.
You'll favor the one that's moving around. I don't have money for Mithril. Hold on. What do we liquidate? I guess have some stimulants? Let's give it.
Sounds good.
Not quite. Eye drops? Here's the 350 gil I need to waste to trick this dog into giving back my carbon. Now you go back on the bench where you belong.
Don't take my carbon next time, maybe.
Bjorn, you keep a damn good eye on that dog. I don't trust it for 1 minute.
Completely tainted his impression of us by refusing to give up the carbon.
I'll just have to remember to decarbon people. What else do you have? Fire all, restore sense. Alright, take an ice. Or no, let's get the Quake running. In place of... Yeah, just the ice. Ice is pretty generic.
We've got 2 other instances, or at least 1 other instance of ice anyway, whereas this is the only instance of earth.
At this point, the cat dog's stake in this story is... we broke him out of prison, so he's just loitering around, just we happen to be going vaguely the same direction.
Yeah, Raderston currently has almost no stake in this story at all.
Convenience. Revenge. Just gonna fight one thing, just to have a fight per half hour, at least. Just to get these hogs.
Aerosmith really puts her entire body into trying to smack it down.
Makes efficient use of her energy. Finesse to compensate for force. So I feel like I should be able to get some manner of prompt from the town. You'll have a what do you columns. Good to hear. Even though Steve denied us the satisfaction, we still get credit. It's a marketing victory. It has augmented the brand. Everybody's heard about, you know, Anvil launch.
Who?
You know, Arvalong.
Aardvark the house? To be honest, I've never heard of him.
Aberdeen.
Aubergine. All about the meg plants, huh?
Alright, yeah, we have our one token tent. We have a fine clutch of orbs. We put all the carbon back where it belongs. Right? Everyone? Carbon?
We've all got carbon,
Carbon?
right?
Carbon all around? Good.
Right. We have only 3 instances of carbon. We had to ration it.
Until we can find more, you know, strange blade orb beasts. Or the market catches up with us.
Or perhaps we move past carbon.
A material to surpass carbon?
I mean, it is the rarest, most valuable, hardest, strongest, impossible to destroy metal known to man.
Do you know how much of physics would have to be proven wrong for something to overcome the properties of carbon?
Yeah, but who knows? It is a fantasy game. It's possible something could surpass carbon. They did blow their use of
Alright,
mithril
there we go.
already, though.
There's our prompt. There's our host. Steve, seen going vaguely east. Steve, or man matching his description. And so it goes.
Eastways.
I recall it being mentioned one of the creatures in this region has mantra magic. I am willing to collect blue. Blue is always an asset to the team. Oh, these dogs have ethers. Feel free to identify which creature in opening grass zone.
Well, someone who knows much more about this, I'm sure, is just that. So.
Hi, and
Hello?
no, I
Wow,
don't.
hold on.
Oh.
You are very loud. I will adjust that on my end.
Oops.
Alright, that should be speak again.
How am I now?
Fine.
Okay.
Just abruptly burst into the room. Just erupt with mantra magic. What? Someone needs the blue list!
Alright, I'll
I
bring up
just-
the blue list.
I have a tab with that I can put the guide in, but I don't actually know much about 7 compared to most other Final Fantasy games.
Did someone say reference material? Hello! We're through the flashback. We're moving on into the world.
Mantra magic is used by the custom sweeper enemies that exist in the brown area surrounding Midgard, specifically.
Alright. I'm willing to return to the stank.
Oh boy, we're going back to the dry swamp.
Into the shadow of man's hubris. To murder a truck. Oh, hey, a human. A human who crimes. Unacceptable. Although, that is good and a plottable mechanic. When stolen from, defeating the thief retrieves the item.
Those same enemies also you can steal a weapon from Bjorn from them, if you so chose.
They have a gun.
They actually do not have a gun. They have a pair of scissors.
Do you
Then
have
what's
to,
the damn-
like, steal from them before they steal from you, or are you talking about the dogs?
We're talking about the enemies that cast magic.
Oh, right, yeah. I vaguely remember bringing that up last time.
Also, audience, if I've overcompensated in that adjustment, feel free to let me know. There is a fair gulf between how things sound on my end versus how they sound on the audio stream that leaves the machine.
I'm not even entirely sure why it was that loud. I mean, my voice is a little off anyway, because I have a cold, but...
The mysteries. You know what, let's see. Does this... Hey, nice world now. Anyway, let's see if there's an in-game audio. Oh, no, not the phone. Not the phone. Put the phone down. Clued.
Clued, stop calling your pals.
Stereo, and yeah, no volume option within it. It's just very loud.
Clued, stop sending Bjorn constant text messages. Just chill for a bit.
Maybe I just spoke really loudly when I first got here.
No, it was quite loud. I could hear it on my end as well. I reduced you on my side as well.
Okay, I didn't even know
slowly adjust you back
individual
up.
voice controls were a thing in Discord until you just brought
Right-click
this
on
up.
usernames that are in the call.
Mhm.
You will get a volume bar, among many other options.
That is very excellent.
Discord's a fine piece of software.
The moment that you are allowed to use Wizard Eyes through Discord, there will be no reason to use anything else, pretty much. The Wizard
The
Eyes.
better and better Discord gets, I just get more and more nervous that some terrifying shoe is about to drop.
Yes, we have firmly dated the video as occurring before the inevitable, horrible secret is revealed.
Yeah.
Whatever dread, destructive truth underlies Discord. Alright, come on, Mud. Render unto me.
Yeah, on the world map around Midgar. The custom sweeper enemy, which is a big ol' thing on silly feet. It's a robot.
Yeah, I'm looking at the picture now, and I still can't tell what that is. I'll need to see it in motion to actually parse this.
Yes, secretly sending all of your information not to the NSA, but to NASA.
Oh my.
Beaming it directly to space.
Can't believe it.
Aliens pay a lot of money to watch video game streamers, okay?
Aliens are crashing your hitbox right now.
The International Space Station is just the ultimate high ground from which to subtweet. There is no social media rudeness like that which occurs from low orbit.
The front wheel on those enemies is so tiny.
Just the inverse penny farthing.
They won't be able to light the candles on those. Such a short vehicle.
Right, I have to equip these.
Yeah, the limit break level things are kind of really weird. I'm not entirely sure what they were trying to do with that.
Just have an intricate subsystem.
It's not actually intricate, though. It just means you can't use all your limits at once.
Do I have to be this close to the city, or does any of the brown
any of the brown
supplies?
works.
All right. Good.
Yeah, you
I
don't
was
have to-
attempting to stay within the most powerful of the stank, but if that's not necessary... The rebels are back, and they're running laps around the city limits. They just keep toppling motorcycles, sir.
What's their game?
What are they up to?
Are they trying to cut carbon emissions? That's ridiculous. We need that carbon.
Why would we ever do that?
What causes a man to turn carbon neutral?
Who do they think they are? Asking for a carbon sink. Don't they know that carbon is the most powerful metal that anyone has ever known?
Carbon is the most powerful weapon in the world.
There's
Carbon,
nothing
the ultimate
great-
life form.
Carbon is all life forms.
Aha, carbon. Nature's silicon.
Come on, where's my security bot?
Okay, I'm here. I made it.
Welcome.
Work.
Hello.
Are we-
We've arrived in time for biker grind. Which
yeah,
is to
I was
say,
about to
sweeper
ask.
hunt.
Are you criming?
We are looking for Magic.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good investment. It is worth your time. Also, I'm pretty sure you can steal something from that guy. The same one that you get Magic from.
Yeah, it's a weapon for Bjorn.
Is it is it the dumb cannonball thing?
No, it's the
the
punch
scissors.
scissors.
Oh yeah, it's also a melee weapon for Bjorn. Because, you know, that's what he needs.
I still think the cannonball is just the most ridiculous thing ever.
Here, have an
Just
8-ton
somebody
ball
on the
at
head
the end
with
of
a
your arm.
cannonball.
Okay, Barrett. I mean, Bjorn, you can either have a gun on your arm or a 1,000-pound ball.
Hell yeah, 1,000-pound ball. That's not even close to a question.
See, that's cutting out the middleman.
Yeah, like I can sit here.
The middleman. By that you mean bullets.
Yes. I can sit here and fire bullets at my enemy, and it's boring, and I have to, like, wait for it to work and all that. Or I can get up there, just get real deep in there, and smash him with my gigantic mace hand. It's like a
Gotta
punch,
hit.
but better.
I can't wait for the bullets to travel and hit their target. Okay.
I need to kill fast, and guns too slow.
Oh, you got Blade Beam already?
Yep.
We are needing to do some amount of backfilling, actually playing the game after escaping from the flashback.
Yeah, I was gonna... Wait. Did you finish the flashback?
Yeah,
Yes.
it took a half hour.
Okay. I was gonna
The
say,
story
like,
has been told
Can you
the
just
first
walk
time.
away? Yeah. That would be really funny if you could just walk out of there and be like, "Yeah, we'll do this
Food
another
weren't
time."
Here, I would presume this was happening on the side. Whenever someone got bored and food wasn't looking their way, they just wander outside.
You wanna go fight motorcycles for 3 hours? Yeah, sure. That sounds like a great time. Tired of
Wanna
listening to this
beat up
nerd.
motorcycles with their bare hands? Hell yeah, Terfroya. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I grabbed a couple hot potions. He's still going? Still on the books?
So many books, though.
Okay, there. I found the direction that keeps the camera moving in a stable loop.
Excellent.
It looks like you're constantly running sideways.
There are 2 encounters that should have.
Alright, we found it.
This. Nice.
My friend.
Okay, there we go.
I was starting to get a little worried. Like, how long have you guys been looking for this thing?
We found the atom scissors!
Are you serious? Your first try?
Wow. Well, at least that simplifies things.
Mastery of crime.
That was lucky.
2 for 2!
Fantastic.
No way!
Invincible!
These,
What is the rate? We need the rate.
8.
We need the numbers.
It's the same. It's the same as the last things that we tried to steal lots of and took it, an hour
Alright,
plus.
now how do I provoke the mantra?
They have a 1 in 4
Probably-
chance of using it flat.
Just part of the regular
Probably hit them a
moveset?
bit. Once or twice hit them, maybe?
It's just wait until they use
If you
it.
hit them once and twice, they'll die.
Yeah,
We
it's-
are
We just have to
powerful.
wait.
Wait till they use it.
Give him a scan.
But yeah, those were.
Yeah,
a
might as well grind
12.5
limit breaks
rate,
while you're at it.
which is the 8 rate, which makes it as rare as the hard edge and whatnot.
Well, your move, Drill Feet. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. I want to see what you got.
We know what he has. We just want that specific thing and none of this other crap. You had enough of your machine gun.
You already have 2 pairs of atomic scissors.
I can't believe you got that 2 out of 2. That's crazy. That's insane.
Perfected.
Like, that makes up for all the bullshit from last time, but still, I'm still a
You
little
see,
mad about
I primed the RNG to prepare for
No,
this.
you didn't. You didn't prime shit. You can't lie
Look,
to
there it
me.
is. There, he did the thing.
Good.
Did he target the right character?
He targeted everybody.
It hits everybody, fortunately.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Th- That's why this is so good. It's cheap, it does damage. Like, there is nothing bad about this attack. It's non-elemental, it'll never heal anything. It's wonderful.
It does fall off later on because.
Should I have
it's-
gotten a message about it in the post-battle? Or will it just be there? It's just there
You got
on
a
my list of
message
enemy
about
skills.
it in the battle proper. It just you skipped over it so fast because Trefoy's
Yeah.
break came up at the same time.
Mission
Yeah, it
accomplished.
does
We've
happen
won the war.
Instantly.
But yeah, Matra Magic is the first instance of blue magic in this game, basically. There's a few more that are quite good.
Oh yeah, there's some...
Enemy skill in
in
this game
fact-
is amazing.
In fact, we have to go try and get another one now.
And so it resumes.
And I think Loom probably already knows
After
Where?
Steve.
where to find it.
We are going to go find Steve and bring him to justice. And we have an extra pair of scissors so we can sell them.
Is there a quick button to throw everybody's orbs off of them? There are
I
masked
think that was
equipables,
one of 8's innovations.
which seems weird because 6 had a mass unequip of Vespers.
And it made a funny
oh, yeah,
sound.
That's right, they did.
6 also had just an optimize button, so if we wanted to have that work too.
Tactics had more than 3 equipment slots.
Well,
though.
the thing about the optimize button is it doesn't really make sense when you have only 3 equipment slots and materia slots mean so much.
It
But-
also doesn't mean shit when half the stats are broken.
Hold on now. It would have mean we didn't have to do the carbon dance earlier with the dog. I'm pretty sure. We had to do a lot to get that carbon out of that dog's mouth.
Setting aside the prior staves, which were only partially metal, this one is made of 100% pure metal.
Staff. So much metal in the staff.
Hmm.
Also, I totally forget what Seal Evil does. Does that silence or stop?
Honestly,
Seals?
I have no idea. I only remember that the tactics incarnation of it petrified things.
Yeah, but that's probably mistranslation.
Paralyze and silence.
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Sup, walkbirds?
I'm pretty sure Seal Evil in Tactics was actually correct translation. It only works on undead, and it kills them permanently by petrifying them.
These
Seems
birds.
appropriate.
These birds have hands! These
Why?
birds have so many different ways to hurt you. These leprechaun birds are the most terrifying things in the game.
This should not exist.
That's more unnerving than it should be. for
Every
what it
inch
The
of
is.
this
decisive
bird is
moment
designed to kill you.
where the player gains sympathy for the mass extinctions caused by the Shinra Corporation. Maybe some parts of nature deserve to die.
At times, we must purge things from this world because they should not exist.
But you can't presume that something is good for you simply because it's natural. Radiation is natural.
Yeah. Orbs are natural.
Radiation is natural, therefore all of the horrible things it causes are also natural.
Yeah.
Really, it's kind of a false dichotomy to separate human activity from nature at all.
Oh,
We're
you can
natural.
steal ethers from these. Nice.
We occurred. There is no such thing as the supernatural. There's just the possibility that nature is bigger than you thought it was.
There is something called the demi-natural, though. You won't ever understand what it is, but it does
The
exist.
pseudo-natural, the subnatural, the paranatural.
But not the super.
What about meta-natural?
No.
Oh,
that doesn't
then we're
exist
getting into
either.
the deep magics.
Well, okay, it's opinion-based. I'm pretty sure that the meta-natural does not exist.
It's a philosophical construct. It doesn't need to correspond to a physical thing to be useful
Mm-hmm.
for discussions. Alright, enough about Pursuit of Steve. Time to farm.
Oh no.
Mark!
Here it comes.
Loon, I have one piece of advice for you.
Mark.
You did it. Don't you only get like one chance at this?
Shrug? I don't know what you mean.
I think like
Yeah,
if you say the other one, they're slightly displeased with you and will not do the dance.
I
The
certainly
secret
don't remember the
language
dance.
of the birds.
I believe this was the last instance of work being the Chocobo cry.
Yeah, before they switched over
Every
to
time
Queer.
afterwards. Yeah. When they
I
decided
mean, it's
that these
quite
were
in
sacrilege.
9, but I don't remember what it is in, like, 10.
It's possible that they can make both noises.
That's-
There, we have
no.
claimed the Chocoborb.
Good work.
Yeah, that's a good early summon. It also causes stop.
They decided at some point that chocobos sound like peacocks, or peafowl in general. The Midgar Zalam.
Yeah, it's still really, really bad.
So
Midgar-
everyone here, I'm pretty sure
The Midgar Slalom.
it's Midgar
Slalom.
Midgar Sormer, better known as Jormungandr, maybe, if you're like any kind of educated. Jeez.
I'm not. I don't know any of this shit.
Aww.
Jormungandr is the world serpent.
I've heard that before.
A common
yeah.
feature in many mythologies. It seems
Oh yeah.
just somewhere deep in the primeval roots of humanity, we decided the planet was made of snakes.
For sure.
Or
I
at
mean,
the very
it's-
least, that there was a snake that was wrapped around the planet.
I mean, again, there is, so I mean, that's not a question, really.
Oh, that's
World
why that
Serpents.
thing is in. Let's see, Dictron, have you played the Banner Saga?
No, I have not.
Lot of good mythology stuff in there, including said snake.
I'm sure. Jormungandr is one of the most important features, like, as far as mythological creatures go of Norse mythology. Kind of flat, because it's the world serpent. If it releases itself from the world, that is part of what causes Ragnarok.
Yeah, it's supposed to eat the world or something, right?
Well,
It fucks things up. In short.
When world serpents wake up, it's never pleasant, but it's not necessarily cataclysmic.
one of the stories of Thor and Loki going off on just silly adventures was that at one point Thor encounters it like has to do a couple of like tasks, and one of them was that a king of giants of some kind, I don't remember who, cast magic to transform Jormungandr into a cat.
Yeah, it
And
was a series
Thor
of con
Thor-
jobs by the Giants.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, Thor, you're such a cool guy. Here, just drink this mug. Just down this in one gulp. Actually, this mug just leads directly to the ocean.
Yep.
You're trying to consume the entire ocean.
Whoops.
Thankfully failed. So the giant told Thor, lift this cat. And it
The
seemed
cat was
pretty easy,
actually
but-
Jormungandr.
Yeah, the cat turned out to be the size of the world, and Thor could not manage to lift the cat, as you might expect. He did manage to lift it just enough that the cat let go of one of its feet off the ground. And that in itself was very impressive.
Must displace an orb in order to attract birds.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to waste a slot.
There's actually multiple stories of, like, I mean this, there's more than 2 stories of giants just messing with Thor by telling him to do stuff with Jormungandr.
Giants are rude as hell.
Yep. There's another time where I believe he had to fish up something, and whoops, the thing he was trying to fish up was
Caught the
Jormungandr
world serpent.
again.
Oops.
Whoops, I ate God. I was referring to Off, actually. Reminded me of that. Similar story.
Now, for travel purposes, why can't I just summon the spirit bird?
You mean the bird and the Moogle on top of it, because apparently that's part of the package.
It is a powerful ally.
Wait, you got Fat Chocobo! That's not supposed to happen! God damn it, Loon!
I have transcended crime.
What the fuck? I've never even seen that before.
I
I've only
primed
heard
the
about it.
RNG.
I need numbers. I need numbers.
I believe it's 1 out of 64, but I'll check.
Jesus Christ.
All of these are the wrong kind of bird. These are not even semi-domesticated. Do not attempt to approach them. You will lose your organs.
Sorry, it's only
Wait,
1 out
you're-
of 16, but still.
Wait, you're looking for a chocobo, but are you looking in the right spot?
Two for two. I've primed the
Okay.
RNG.
Okay. What did you do?
I'm good at video games.
I do not accept this. I don't have to accept
Dog,
this.
luck is a skill.
I have attained the 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
If you do a third one, I'm just gonna go jump off my back.
Oh, that sounds like a blood pact to me. He will live. The bird shows mercy.
Good.
We can see the serpent wiggling under the swamp.
How much HP do you have?
Numbers.
Like, does someone at least have over 600?
Yes.
Theoretically speaking, you could get something very important if you decided to try it. It involves encountering the World Serpent. You probably wouldn't... You would need to be at full health for, like, the entire fight, though, and that's not super likely to happen. And also, you would have to be lucky with a 1 in 3 and whatnot. Perhaps worry about it later. But not too much later. I'm gonna say if you just wanted to save and then try it, though, that's probably...
Your words intrigue.
So, if you want to pull off getting, like, the biggest blue magic thing that you could get early on in the game, and you are in the earliest possible
Does he have
chance
the
right
swamp
now, like,
breath?
he has a very, very powerful thing called a nuclear bomb that you can just get.
We hunt the atoms!
Yeah.
Hunt for carbon is on!
Find me, World Snake!
Yeah, so save, and what you also importantly have to do is on Clude's armor, on his carbon bangle, you're going to have to put a fire elemental combo materia on there.
Too
He has
late.
to be resistant
We're
to fire
here.
or you're not going to survive.
There he is.
Okay. You are not going to survive, and that's okay.
I will attempt to rob the World Snake.
You have to get it down to 3/8 of its life.
Clued is upset. Relax. Okay, let's just normalize all the moods.
Yeah, get yourself topped off, and I believe, Clued, you actually do want to become sad. Because that raises defense, lowers damage done. I believe it also raises spirit, which is important because spirit is the only thing that mitigates magic damage. %, less damage from magic. Okay, yeah. So sad and that are
Sad,
both important.
fire armor, we hunt the atom.
Yeah. What you have to do is get it to, I believe, 3/8 of its life, and it will then have a chance to cast a very powerful maneuver, which then Clued will be the only survivor of, and the only way to, like, actually finish the fight is to cast it on it as well. Make sure that Clued is topped off at all time, because otherwise I'm pretty sure you're not going to.
The snake is a powerful adversary. I have no
It's the
doubt of
snake.
this. I respect its prowess.
It has 4,000 HPs.
It really does not like Clued.
It has no weaknesses, for what it's worth.
Alright, he's getting feisty. He's getting upset.
Oh, he stood up.
He prepares to invoke the move. Show me your atoms.
Give me the atom.
I never sorted these items.
Come on, Snake.
Time moves while I have the item list open. Okay. Good to know I'm in that option. Snake. Snake.
The thing is that its standing position is, it does this when it's below 3/4. It's not at the casting position.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, sorry. And apparently the snake needs to eject someone first, which it will do sometimes after being attacked, I think. Ideally, it will not be Clued, because if it's Clued, then this was done for naught.
And we just need to reorganize this. Clued has been ejected.
All right. Well, this is a bust.
Okay, Swamp Raid 1.
However, I think it's doable.
But without Clued, do we or you mean in general for an next attempt? Yeah, this was pretty feasible.
Yeah, for another.
We have many loud damage sources. Need to refill the team. Let's go sleep at the bird farm.
Gotta refresh MPs. We are on the quest to harvest the atom.
Really, what is crystallized divinity if not the transformation of energy into matter? If we're going to fight the lords of all under heaven, we must become destroyer of worlds. That just makes sense.
There's certain congruity there, yeah.
Wait, did sleeping cure his sadness?
Willing to bet so.
Has Clued's mood stabilized? That could be bad for the attempt.
Ooh, yeah, he's taking quite a lot more damage.
I mean, you still have the,
I have
item.
pills. I
You
can
could
adjust
just
him.
tranquilize him right now.
Important first step of the strategy, sedate Clued. Clued is dead. Important step of the strategy, revive Clued. Just no, too much.
For what it's worth, you might want to burn that deadly waste.
You become excessively tranquil, Clued.
Does 7 have an inventory auto-sort? Because it
Maybe.
seems like the sort of thing that might help.
I will pursue it.
Perhaps. Alright, we're 1/4 of the way there.
This could indeed be the time to employ the deadly toxic waste. Sitting here so far up the inventory. It did not show me if that did anything. The camera cut away at the last frame.
Yeah, well, it cast fire.
It's poisoned. Yeah. Good. We have irradiated.
Seal Evil would not work on the snake because the snake is immune to both paralysis and silence.
Okay, Geoffroy has been ejected.
Alright, that's better than Clued getting ejected. It can
The
do
ritual
it
can
again.
do. I maybe should
and if-
decrypt cover from Clued.
Yeah.
Keeps being courageous at the wrong times. We need you intact. You must withstand the atom.
It is only possible for you, Fluid, to withstand the atom. Welcome back.
You alone, first-class soldier.
Okay, I have fixed the issue.
Here it
Beta
is.
has occurred.
Fantastic.
I came at a good time.
Just bathing
Clued
you in beta
is dead.
It
rage.
lives.
Clued is immediately his head severed from his body.
Whoops!
Oh, oops.
Isn't that supposed to be not the thing that happens?
Well,
Wait.
that's a shame.
However,
We just barely did not have the
no,
right time.
I have not been granted. Denied.
No. Pretty sure you don't get it if you die.
Yeah, you have to survive.
Hmm.
In that case, I recommend reloading as opposed to, you know.
Yeah, we spent resources that may as well be recovered.
Mhm.
Let's just go get mauled by regular birds.
So,
Man, I miss getting
Chance-
mauled by the hand birds.
so chances are, if you did survive that, and you just cast beta on it, you would have killed it. And that's like the idea. Once you get it, you just immediately cast it on it and you pull it off.
Why can't he just put like elemental fire on
He
Claude?
does.
What,
That's the
then-
only reason why he could
That's why he
survive
took 400 damage instead of 1,000.
it. Yeah, it does roughly 1,200 damage.
Oh, I thought. How do you absorb damage by doing that? Do you need a different kind of materia?
She
You
refuses
probably
to
have to level
self-target.
up the element
Admirable.
materia.
Oh, okay.
Currently, it is at half, if that even is how it works. There might be different, there might be an absorbed materia.
These murder birds are too slow. Better.
Yeah, you have to level it up for it to nullify and then absorb. Costs 10,000 and then 40,000. Yeah, I think that's possible. We just need to survive the 2 seconds between it casting that and then possibly getting a chance to hit us.
Need to have Cleed primed and ready for the decisive moment. Yes. There
I'm
is
pretty
a
sure
sort.
Using the Deadly Waste was an excellent idea because the poison on it was doing consistently around 100 damage per tick.
Where do you go? Oh, there it is. Snake. Round 3. Right, that thing I should have done. Those 2 things I should have done. Stand by. Mighty World Serpent.
Please, hold on.
Hang on, please. Thank you.
It's fine.
Your call is important
has
to
all
us.
day.
What did you forget to do exactly?
We forgot to take off the cover materia. We
And
forgot
tranquilize
to tranquilize
Clued.
Clued.
Oh,
Hold
yeah. That might mess with your plan a bit.
Probably back row everyone as well to help mitigate the amount of murder.
Yep, that would also help.
Yeah, it'll make the fight take a little bit longer because Tiafoya is the main damage causer.
But
With the
if
friends.
it means that Clued does not get his head bitten off immediately following the atom,
It probably still would, because I think even with being in the back row, it would do like 200 plus. But that's just me guessing, I guess.
Time will tell.
Yes. The theory is there. We can acquire the atom.
I love this high-speed scroll, but there's only one thing in it right now. Just there it goes. Alright, switch to poison. And take your medicine. Wait, why do you have slightly less health? The cover materia was adding to his HP.
Oh. Well, we know he can
Slightly.
survive.
Yeah, we
with
know that's
training.
enough.
he's just also likely to still get his head bitten off if he gets unlucky.
This is reducing his max HP. Let's strip that off. There. Likewise, this fire. Just ditch that. Slightly stronger Clued. Right, the fire is a vital defense. Right.
Yeah, we can't ditch the fire on the armor.
Sense all. I can ditch this ice. And ditch the poison, yes. Alright, round 3.1.
Let's do it. So, how it ends up working with the repelling a dude out, it chooses who has done the most damage to it, usually. So,
Clue, just hang out for an hour.
Clue
Sense it.
probably... Yeah.
Experience it.
You didn't poison it?
Not yet. I'll do it shortly.
Okay. I wasn't here for the other attempts, so I don't know how this plan works.
We decided to use the deadly toxic waste in our inventory to do the poisoning.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, I walked in the second he used beta. So, it was like, yep, mission accomplished. Oh, wait, no. Never mind.
Getting less than adequate spins.
Wait, what does the ghost hand do?
Steals mana.
Oh, I thought it made you, like, invincible or something. No.
The waste failed the poison.
Yes, this consumable you can steal in the first hour of the game makes you invincible.
I got it mixed up with something from 8 that did that.
No telling if it's immune to gravity or not. Until we throw the grav orb.
Does Seal Evil work on it?
No. Plus, we wouldn't want it to, because if it did, then it would just seal off its ability to cast the atom.
Yeah,
Gravity works.
but I mean,
600
if
damage. Nice.
we can use an echo screen on it.
Well, also,
Probably.
paralysis would also prevent it from casting that spell.
That's creating a bunch of work for yourself. Alright, good. The ejection has occurred.
Does that mean it's time?
Release the atom. Come on, Snake. I dare you.
It's just really funny to just see arrows go flying. Whoa!
Or must I wait further?
Yeah, we should definitely keep on hitting it. Because you don't want it to have too much HP when it casts it left.
Okay, so let's say you do survive beta, then what?
You cast
Then
beta.
we use the atom.
Yeah. It doesn't resist fire at all, so you cast it back on it and do 1200 damage and destroy it.
Oh.
It only
Item list, you
casts
are not
it
helping.
at 3/8 health out of 4,000.
Yeah, that's the third thing. Look for a sort button.
Which means that when it casts it,
I did
will
find the
have
sort button. It's in there.
1,500 or
In a
less.
previous lifetime.
There exists a universe where the inventory is sorted.
When it's at
Some
1,500
people
or
might be
less.
content with just that, but no. You have to have it sorted in every universe.
Well, how else are you gonna find your toxic waste in time?
No, I agree completely.
Beta!
Always sort.
Oh, it's
Yes.
happened? Okay.
Beta has occurred.
Alright. Now, hopefully, we survive. It might actually do that always when it goes
Back
below.
row made the difference.
Did it really?
Tranquilized back
Oh
row.
my
150 damage on a blade.
Hell yes.
Excellent.
Clue lives.
You might want to instead high potion himself. Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
And now we can just destroy it with powerful bombs.
It ejected Clued.
That's okay.
Did that
No, it's not. It means we didn't get the atom. Permanently, anyway.
Are you sure?
We didn't get the atom.
Damn it!
What?
He disagreed.
should- That should absolutely
He did
work.
not tolerate
Also-
my sass.
Also, since when does he eject the third person?
He can
I
eject
thought that's not a
two.
thing.
He can eject up to twice.
He can eject
not
whoever he
guaranteed
damn
he's
well
gonna do
feels
it,
like.
but-
He's the world.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the second eject. I forgot.
Yeah, an eject, a death, and then an eject.
Pain in the ass.
When we've already used our toxic waste. Actually, no, I will in fact reset the thing. Yeah, that works. I have a button for that. I must have that atom.
Yeah, good luck. It's not easy to get.
You can also confuse it. It can be confused.
I kind of want to see that thing
Source.
spinning around.
We do also have the ability to confuse it with some weed.
The loco weed.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the guide here and it says it's immune to confusion.
Only one way to find out.
Jormungandr,
100%,
do you smoke weed?
100% confusion is that it is.
That's
it is
super.
That's normal resistance toward it.
But then what if the confusion interrupts its ability to beta?
What if it has no desire to atom anyone?
What if we make it too mellow and all of this was for naught?
All it will
Yeah.
do is that it will still try to cast it, and if it casts it and misses, it still counts. If it misses you. The loco
Did we do the
gives
move?
an 80% chance of inflicting confusion.
It's not reacting in any particular way.
I don't
It appears
believe
tranquil.
Is he just staring at the sky? Is he admiring the clouds?
What body language does a giant mythical serpent use to communicate that it's mellowed out?
Probably not the standing up 30 feet tall, about to strike pose.
But does it though? Oh, also, yeah, those hits are worth a lot of limit.
Oh.
Wow, that is free limit break every time he hits Froyo.
Yeah. There's some interesting, weird programming quirks where you can use a hyper on an enemy and then confuse it so that it does its like attack script normally.
Yeah,
but
let's make him
allies and enemies
stronger.
are reversed. But it also gives it a mischance, though.
So you got to use beta once and it didn't take him out. It just fell. It probably fell like just short.
It felt like 300 short, that's it.
Maybe we should try and revive character
Okay,
number
the first
2.
eject has occurred. Potentially, if we can guarantee the survival of Clued.
Yeah, that's priority 1.
Clued must live. If he has the action economy to spare, maybe try to put another cohort on the field.
Shame we don't have haste, but I don't think you get it yet. I don't think you get it for a while, actually.
To save the Earth, I must destroy it.
Makes sense. That's just science.
Alright, here goes the beta. Leaks Clued is ready to act.
Oh, that's a beta.
Or had just acted. Here goes the follow-up bite. There we go. That's a dead Clued.
Oh my. Alright. Yeah, so we...
That's the most obnoxious thing about this being that the fact that you have an ejected teammate means that you don't get to just be defeated and load directly.
I think that might just be a feature of Jormungandr. That it knows that it's a scary thing that will crush you. And so if you get crushed, it will just drop you there instead of murdering your save file if you didn't save in a long time.
I do not fear the world snake. I am a swamp creature.
The world snake just lives in a swamp, and all of the lowest life forms in the world live in swamps.
This swamp is all things.
Mm-hmm. Acquiring the atom is definitely possible. We got extremely close one time.
The item menu is just so short that I don't trust myself to scroll through it quickly.
I think you need to sort your stuff. And then... Oh good, we got the poison this time. This might be the one. I think you should sort your inventory and then save your game. If we end up doing this.
So the loco weed thing is a little bit more complicated than I originally thought. So I recommend not even bothering.
It's okay, we got the poison.
Yeah. Poison is actually quite good and quite important.
It's only hubris when you fail.
That's true. You're just keeping Kluge's turn on, right? So you can... Oh crap.
Whenever possible, I'm letting him idle. Okay, good, that's a feature they left in. I can just have him pass.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can just triangle.
Yes, good. Never mind.
Did it decide to get rid of Kluge?
You just... Well, no, not a run ending, never mind. You decided to eject. Party member, I was desperately scrambling to heal.
Oh.
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Downright courteous of you.
Here, have one for the road. Have a road soda.
I've perhaps made a terrible mistake.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Utilize the maneuver.
The hubris.
Yeah, you made...
Stand by.
You might be able to survive it this time. It's using beta on you while you're at full health as opposed to reduced health from last time.
Yes. Everything is fine.
Yeah.
Everything is okay.
Not if he decides to eject you.
He won't if you just
Not if
let
I give him the
do
atom!
job.
No.
It has to end this way.
I'm afraid this will work against you.
It should be at significantly reduced health.
First class!
There we go. Perfect.
Yeah, the poison made the difference, definitely.
We have we've got the atom. We are so powerful now.
Excuse me,
Yeah, that
good
was
sir. Choke a bill.
That was pretty pathetic experience for the world serpent.
I have slain the world serpent. I would like a room in which to spend the night.
Yeah, that room should be free.
I think I just killed earthquakes. All of them.
Probably, yeah.
Volcanoes are now extinct.
Frankly,
I am volcanoes.
what you just did right there probably caused as much issue, like, in a moment as the entirety of Shinra's existence. You just killed the world.
Nice.
Why'd you do it?
Apex Predator.
You did it to gain the power of nuclear explosions.
Yeah, we did it for atoms.
Atoms
What other
are
reason do you need?
Atoms are extremely natural. So yeah, Beta is insanely strong. It's way, way more powerful than you should have access to right now. So you have just straight up, like, the strongest thing available to you for...
I now have a
good
button to
chunk of
press to opt out of the difficulty curve and annihilate all that oppose me.
it. Yes.
The just reward. Though naturally, the greatest power of the atom is that it never be used. The weapon
I'm
you
not
don't need to
sure.
wield.
I'm not sure if enemy skills transfer to other enemy skill orbs.
I think they don't unless you actually get the enemy orb to multiply.
Bird found!
Bird acquired.
Oh, by the way. that thing you were trying to do since I got here.
The
So
bird
at some
of victory.
At some point, we got distracted by the world serpent.
Bird, calm thyself. Bird, no! Bird, it's okay.
You
You'll be
angered
safe
the bird?
here. I have the atom!
Oh, you angered the bird.
Bird, remain calm.
Perhaps you should pacify the bird.
Well, you need the greens. You gotta feed it the greens. Gotta get them greens.
Feel I am not in possession of the greens.
Wait, do you even... That's right, you don't need the... Oh, actually, no. The snake will come back, won't it?
Yeah, no, I believe the snake does not die permanently. It just leaves after you
Let's
destroy it once.
do it again!
Well, no,
I mean-
if we get a bird, then we don't have to do that.
It worked
You don't
once.
have
It can work an infinite number of times.
I mean, now he has beta.
We have beta.
Yeah, but I mean, we'd have to survive it again, which involves, you know, everything we just did. And then we could still fail.
Include pin it down and feed it sedatives. Okay, no, we can't.
Are you trying to use tranquilizer on it?
That
you
should
cannot-
work!
You can't use tranquilizers or hypers on enemies unless you're confused. Turns out that was the secret. You had to use Loco Weed on yourself, and
What?
then use a hyper on it, which gives it a 1 in 8 miss chance, basically. Which means that it could cast Beta, miss you, but still give you the enemy skill of Beta.
That sounds obscenely dumb.
Yeah, it's something that low-level runs of this game do.
I mean, how many times did you have to reload the fight before your confused idiot did what you wanted them to do?
Well, like, you know, 1 in 8.
Really? I mean,
I
no,
appreciate
like,
that we kept the
you
outfit.
have a large number of usable
Here's-
items,
no,
including
here's how.
toxic waste.
You tell them to use, like, you have to buffer your inputs, basically.
Oh, you
where
put the
you
input
tell someone
in
to use a
first.
Loco Weed. You tell one of them to use a Loco Weed. While you're still in that animation, you're telling the other dude to use a hyper. And then 1 in 2 chance of, well, 1 in 4.
Oh, that's not so bad. then.
Okay.
I'll be right back, by the way.
At least encountering many bird. But how to dissuade them?
Yeah, I remember being stuck here trying to persuade birds for a very long time the first time I played this game.
Birds are tough
Yeah.
negotiators.
I don't remember having too much trouble.
I could put everyone back in the regular row.
That would probably help.
Take them out of brace positions for atoms. We no longer have to duck and cover. Overpriced premium bird food.
And that's how they get you. First you have to pay for the lore, then you get... Yeah.
Weirdly enough, they sell the orb at a loss.
Yeah, the orb should just crumble after you get a chocobo.
Bird, you've fallen in with a bad crowd. Okay, I see the mechanic. Must be fed continuously, or it will remember where it is.
Yeah, these things are annoying.
Exceptionally so. I don't think I ever called another chocobo again, ever, after doing this.
Existence is constant terror. Or the
That's true.
blackbird. It has two states of being, fed and panicking. Panicked in the time it took me to reach into the inventory and... Alright, I'm gonna put those at the top.
Huh. Apparently, chocobos have an enemy skill to teach you.
What?
Hmm.
And there's an enemy skill we missed called level 4 suicide. The hell?
Explode.
Oh, I think those plants have it. Some plant monster has it. It may not be the one that we're fighting now, but
Squirrels.
Yeah, apparently the thing that teaches suicide is somewhere, like, prior to Chocoland, but not in the stank zone. I don't know. Either way, I don't think Chocobop is very good, and it requires you to feed the bird the most expensive greens.
Why
And
learn the
also
birding
hurt
arts
it.
when we can just call on the spirit bird? He's already a powerful ally. Actually managed to level an orb. Huh.
Also, this guide is inconsistent, and I don't know what the name is supposed to be, Chocopop or Chocobuckle. Either way, it apparently does damage based on how many battles you run away from.
The chicken strike.
But these conditions are disgusting. You need to reduce a Chocobo to 1/32 of their maximum HP or less after feeding it the most expensive greens. And you have to not kill it, which is why I recommend using level 4 suicide. That sounds awful, awful, awful.
Redbird, just keep your head down while I destroy your neighbors. Remain calm.
You know, it's actually pretty good to use, you know... Well, actually, no, now you don't have any limit breaks you can use for this without risk targeting bird. Because Blade Beam splits off, and...
I would never
Oh,
risk
right,
striking bird. Bird is
it-
friend. Glud!
I
Glud!
thought it just went in a straight line. But
Good!
no.
What did you do?
Cletus
Good!
wants to eat chicken tonight, okay?
Oh, he's gonna hit the
Glud, that is
bird.
protected bird! We spent 2 greens on that. Also, if he really wants to eat the bird, we have to catch it first.
Fair.
Alright, I return. I was performing important acts of safety.
In all things, remain safe.
Of course.
Stay safe.
Stay safe when utilizing the atom.
The modern, clean atom is far safer than his predecessors. Yes, in your absence, Clued ruined everything.
That makes sense. He was, you know, tainted by hubris after successfully destroying the world
He's
serpent.
grown mad with power.
Mm-hmm. Isn't one of these called Reagan greens?
They have all kinds of wacky names, and most of them never come back.
I was just thinking.
Alright, bird chance. Dude,
This dumb
this
bird's gonna take
time,
longer than the atom.
you will feed the bird. Everyone else will do the fighting. You will feed the birds.
That is your role in this. You were not to cut anything.
Mr. Soldier First Class. Feed this bird.
No, don't look at the violets! I love how you can, like, kind of get... Why are you stealing?
I am carefully regulating the violence. 2 attackers creates more opportunities for accidental bird murder.
You could just hit the other one.
Also, crime helps cover operating expenses.
Yeah, you can steal ethers from these dudes.
What do you get?
Ethers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well done.
Each one of those is $7.50 a pop, so...
Oh, I know. That was also my method. Because you get them in Ghost or Train Graveyard.
I feel like you don't have to do it in the train graveyard. These seem to... It's probably easier to just do it later on.
Maybe, but that's the one that I knew about.
It is done.
Congratulations on your chocobo.
If only you could, like, reach across your memory card and go to Final Fantasy Tactics, which was infested with birds. Could not get rid of those birds.
Now we taunt the world servant.
Also, make sure you don't accidentally hit the dismount button. Because then we have to do that all over again.
As far as bird shenanigans go, do not worry. There will definitely be endless hours of bird breeding.
Oh my god. What's gonna happen when you run away from this?
Okay, trying to run away while you have this menu open. It disrupts some things about the interface.
Also, you probably can't run away while you have the menu open.
Well, if time is still flowing, it should work. Fine. Fine, we're good.
Okay, good.
Nothing to worry about.
Did you keep the bird? Oh, good. You did.
Steve also covets the atom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna be funny when you go through here.
I believe there was actually a point in this game where the Midgar Zolom just vanishes. That's pretty much your... So, like, I think during Disc 1 is your only chance to actually get beta.
But enough of that.
I think that
Bird
something
writing.
other than the Jormungandr knows it.
I don't think that is. I think it's literally the only thing in the game that knows it.
Farewell, noble animal.
I never want to see you again. Fucking bird.
Someday I shall return.
Oh yeah, you're right. Jormungandr there.
Alright, cave time.
We performed power rituals. We performed bird rituals. We performed atom rituals. We're ready to go.
We have cut the indivisible. I will acknowledge the Turk. Classic Turks, just hanging out in a mysterious cave, putting off filing paperwork. Don't be hard on Elena, she's new here. It's her first day.
She does not get this whole thing.
They are our rivals. Anything of particular worth that I'm foregoing for just plunging through that cave?
Oh.
Is it home to any portion of the good stuff?
There are
There's stuff.
technically 2 more enemy skills you could have learned, but are a pain in the ass and not really worth doing. And also can be gotten later on, because it'll be returned to the Chocobo Ranch at some point,
There is this
and more easily.
bird pedestal out here,
Yes, there is.
far more deserving of attention.
Luna, are you prepared for strategy?
Always.
Hell yes. I have nothing to do for the next 7 hours.
It's time for war. What is wrong with the condor on top of the reactor?
No one has ever seen Rufus Shinra cry or bleed or ever say a nice thing about a bird.
I mean, really, whatever force that they're sending to attempt to disrupt these birds, do they possibly anticipate that we have gained possession of the atom?
They couldn't have, right?
Our most closely guarded secret.
The atom.
Atoms sheathed in carbon.
The most powerful weapon known to man.
Bunch of standard orbs.
Normal orbs.
And a bunch of standard atoms. That is certainly a bird.
An impressive condor. Who made that bird that big?
Oh, it's a money sink. I shouldn't have. Soldiers, which can be hired.
Nice phrasing.
What if we want to hear about the soldiers that we can't hire? Do you have
Tell
an
me about the
option for
soldiers
that?
who volunteer. What are the soldiers you've drafted?
This is where I started to be like, wait, what?
Alright, so you got your wyverns, your beasts, your barbarians, your commandants.
Zero adaptation to the tone of sort of future Final Fantasy VII world we got here. Nope.
Alright, where in your defense planning metrics here do you fit the atom?
Would you allow me to just walk up to them and destroy everything they know?
Launch me at their leader, and nothing will remain. I think I can suss out what the immobile weapons are for. $15,000 sounds like plenty of fighting money. Dude, this is kind of an escalation on the multi-party thoughts, I suppose?
From 6?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Like, I can distinctly see the inspiration from this coming from the, the fight at Narsh, pretty much.
They want more than... You said you already had money. Come on. Just let me do a budget fight. I'm good for it. Trust me. I have a system. I have the atom.
Oh my god, they're really making you give them more money? Oh my gosh.
Someday I shall return.
Is there a good reward for doing this? Like now?
Shrug.
Yeah, here we are with 300 pocket change left over from buying vital adventuring supplies.
Like, so in doing this, you have to spend like 4,000 gil. So
At least.
do you get that back? I don't remember. But yeah. By the
Hellrider
way,
2.
nice. There is another side quest you can do. I have never seen this guy before, but he's pretty awesome.
What a worthy foe.
I bet he's got something to crime.
Dead enemies out here are worth like 800 a dollar, so no, good luck, Bird Mountain.
Wow. That is not a reward for an enemy that gave you that much trouble.
Heat wing, you say? Ending the fight so that I don't waste that limit on a bad roll. So I planned it all along.
Yes! By the way, there is a thing that may happen if you explore the forests around here.
Ah, there you are. Got it in one.
Good. Sometimes it's really hard to find.
Oh.
She's uncrimeable.
No one prepares for Adams.
She is, however, weak to explosion. So
You, oh man. Gross.
Come on, you mechanics, you just said... Oh, it's, yes. Frowned upon. Foiled. Sounds.
I forgot that it happens when you go into the menu. That's actually really good.
I must avenge myself on all of nature. No life will be spared.
I love these psychic birds. What is flapping? We don't need to do that.
Prime is highly territorial. We were attacked in these woods once. It will happen again.
Oh, did she?
It will happen again. It has yet to. It'll be
What I
very
mean
different
is,
things
though,
to say.
I was taking a brief break from paying attention and doing something very slightly different. I'm gonna guess she ran off with some cash.
Crime was inflicted upon us.
Yes, makes sense. Okay.
He took her eyes off her.
I hunger for vengeance.
Now you know who you're dealing with. You will not make that mistake again. Also, you get to beat up Yuffie again, so, yeah.
Then again, perhaps the power of our deterrent is dissuading further crime.
It'll happen.
Few beings exist which dare challenge the full wrath of the atom.
There are few beings that can truly take an atom and live.
Well, if this endures long enough, we'll have money to finance that war.
Yeah.
We
Well, at
can
least
save
something
the
here is giving
orphanage.
you money.
It is noted that atom is perilously expensive.
Yes, it's 35 magic points.
I will conserve that final atom for a worthy foe. Hmm. It doesn't deduct the MP until after the animation is finished. Interesting. We meet again. I see you have all of your skin back.
That was a quick recovery.
Tell me, Fred, how are your lymph nodes?
The size of golf balls. So, I have a thing out here.
Must I destroy this child? Rematch.
It's not
or
interesting.
not to rematch.
Not interested. There's a series of
it's-
questions.
Did the stream? Something happen? No, it just froze on a transition.
Vain terror. Express
Right.
frankness.
You're petrified. Hold on now. Wait a second.
Of all the times for a child to listen, don't you dare do as you're told.
you have to be like the most mixed message person possible. The interaction here makes
Recharge
sense.
the atoms!
Yeah, I have a list of the order that you're supposed to answer in.
The
I
hunt
don't
is
know.
on.
I think as long as it doesn't take like 6 more attempts, I think it's worth. This is what everybody did.
Also, this forest is just a fine place to be noodling about, doing whatever.
You're building up points. You're getting numbers are going up.
Perfectly serviceable numbers. A holy sun. We meet again. Do you remember the atom? First class.
She throws like a flamethrower out at you, and then you blow them up.
We got this kid hooked on the radiation. And now?
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Reluctant
being honest.
acceptance.
Yes.
There should be a third option that is just, yeah, that sounds like a great idea! Exclamation point. Okay, now you have to walk
Now
away
we
with
set things right.
Let's hurry on.
her. Oh.
You remember the name.
Simply outlandish. What level of process Yvante had to suffer through.
Yeah, this was nuts.
And robs us anyway, just for good measure.
So you get to name her, but that still wasn't the right answer for recruiting her.
Yeah, you have to get her to join you, and then walk away from her and be rude, because otherwise she'll be like, "Wait a minute, you're engaging with me now. I can rob you," and just fuck off.
The dance continues.
Also, you took your eyes off her. By which I mean you went into a menu. Oh no, meaningless fall into the swamp.
Alright, these things happen.
The endless swamps.
Swamp is, the swamp does.
The abyss.
From whence all came, to which all return.
The primordial chaos.
The primordial chaos.
Gningagap.
Oh, yeah. So, what did I miss? The primordial chaos?
We've successfully labeled Yvante, but have not yet pinned her down for use.
Oh, cool.
We've been at it for a few attempts. I think this is number 4.
Devious youth is in here somewhere.
By the way, you still have mantra magic. That's cheap, but good for this kind of stuff. For groups. Oh, there's the fat chocobo again.
For this I have bird.
Too much bird.
No such thing.
Yeah, you found it in tactics.
Endless bird.
Why do I don't have any space anymore. I had like 8 free spaces. No, they're all birds now.
That was not excess.
There are birds
that was
here.
bird surplus. That was opportunity for bird export.
I just hate having to tell each one of them to go fuck off.
They're very needy creatures. We do have money for the war.
If you wanted to go to war.
I feel war would benefit from ninjas. For morale purposes. So yeah, folks firmly know that by now, most of what I'm having the characters do is defined by their orbs. They make minimal use of their actual abilities, such as they are.
Mm-hmm. Someone doesn't know about Rotherston? Rotherston is our dog. He's very, very protective of his Bengals.
He is a firmly mediocre dog.
Mm-hmm.
You shall be spared the atom in this, our fourth death battle. You are acquainted with its power.
Oh, did you see? Does she have a name now in the label?
That's about it.
Or is she still Mystery Ninja?
I did not get a chance to check. Step 1. Disinterest. Step 2. False terror. Step 3. False interest. What? Alright, let's do that again.
It didn't take the first time.
That was the decoy name.
Yeah, we have to... Evante.
She will be allowed nowhere near the carbon.
And just to reiterate, this is Evante. Evante.
I'm a little disappointed there's no tent animation. Just goes.
Yeah, they fixed that for 9. I don't know about 8.
So a dog, a ninja, and a gorilla leader are at the side of a river. There's no further elaboration I have on that beyond just establishing, you know, reference to the puzzle. I speak of it. I have no need to speak further. Now we go to war.
War begins.
We must preserve all condors.
Oh god, no. Fort Condor. I wasted so much time here. Far, far too much time.
The war on birds begins. No clue. I do not. We've looked at the bird. We know it's there. It's quite large. This is understood. Pardon? What is this man saying? You have 20,000. I just gave you 5.
My best bet is that he wants 4,000 more?
That's what he said last time.
Oh.
This is actually just a money stealing scheme. Money is being siphoned away from you.
Okay. Apparently they won't let you fight if you have less than 4,000 cash on you, on
Oh,
hand.
okay. Donating money puts it into the Do Your Own Progress Fund. Might I interest you in some atomic scissors? All natural. Now we war.
War begins for real this time.
It's actually more expensive to fight these battles yourself than to just pay them to do it on their own. Okay, it's potentially more expensive depending on how I budget. Against 10 foes, mostly beasts.
I don't remember even the slightest bit about how this goes.
We'll
Neither
find
do
out
I.
soon.
I just know I spent far too long on it.
Okay, I have expended my funds.
Strategy.
Strategy.
In 1997, war was beginning.
Oh man, this thing.
They sure had an idea, huh? They wanted to push the limits of the new hardware.
Yeah. I don't remember much of this, but I do remember that it's not good.
I think R2 and L2 like increase the game speed.
Yes, yes they do.
I like how they tell you when a thing finished going somewhere.
Thing went! See thing? Alright, perhaps soon. We played our cards right. Units will actually fight. It's happening. Continue to fight the unit. I approve of this act. You are using the tools of violence I've provided you with.
Also, I think you can keep building units. I think you just triangle in the zone you're allowed to build units in. If you
Well,
think
I'm out
you
of
need
money.
more stuff. Oh, okay.
I've invested the entire budget into the spread I have.
Didn't build any stoners or tri-stoners?
Alright, so we're trading well so far.
I'm pretty
And
sure
meanwhile,
like
over there,
those
taking our
attackers
first
are bad
casualty.
against birds.
Probably. And yet that's not so much my problem. Besides, I have projectile men closing in behind them.
I vaguely remember that there is like an instance where you're required to do this, but only once.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, this battle's going fine. A magic comb.
That's it. Well, that might be good, actually. That's a double growth thing, I think. It goes to dog.
Well, good luck with your war. Live together, die alone. We were doing something relating to Steve?
I think we were going to track Steve down, vaguely. We were going east.
You must locate the Steve.
The Turks said something about Junon Harbor.
Yes,
And
also
Junon
port.
Harbor is a direction. I will destroy some additional filler to facilitate numbers. There was always use for numbers. Oh, that's not a harbor, it's a gun. You are the opposite of a harbor.
Harbor defense system. Do not be snooping near corporate elevators. They are closely guarded intellectual property.
Child, do not approach the hellfish. No dolphin is worth this. In fact, that dolphin set you up. This is a trap. This is just classic dolphin.
Man. Dolphin's a jerk. Just a big old jerk.
Skyfish and dolphin have been buddies since college.
The bottom's well, huh?
It has an bubbled clue. This is a problem. This is not okay.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe magic would be better than punching and doing 0 damage?
It's a bubble!
Yeah, and neither of them have anything sharp. Oh wait, never mind. Terfoya's got that claw.
Bubbles are also weak to blunt force.
Bubbles
Either
are weak to
way.
everything. They barely exist.
Either way, magic is the way. I feel like that's not incredibly intuitive. Also, the boss can still hit you and not break it.
Alright, I am entirely dissent. You have angered me!
Is it time to, you know, take requests from the Afield?
Witness true power. Wiggle all you like, it will not save you. Ah, you have Tidal Wave.
Oh, you hit the bubble too.
Smooth moves, Clued.
The bubbles do technically count as enemies. They're named water pillows.
Yes, and so the sun rose 4 times that day. Old man, if you know how to revive the person whose breath has been interrupted.
If you know how to do CPR, why aren't you the one doing the CPR?
Revive this wounded child. Okay, I breathed, now what? What is
I guess
wrong
keep
with
doing
Clue
it.
that he can spend this long inhaling?
That super soldier project must have had to have helped him with something.
He has like 8 lungs. Like he's got a lot of lungs in there.
He's hollow.
His entire body is just one gigantic lung.
It's just a membrane.
He has those book lungs, or whatever they're called, that spiders do, where they're pretty much just the entire body. He's full of tubes, is what I'm getting at.
Dude, where are your compressions? There's 2 phases to this cycle. You don't just breathe at the human.
This game taught me everything I know about CPR.
And that's why they died. Your wife is dead because you're terrible at using a bulldozer.
If only you knew CPR, Horace. You were successful at removing the refrigerator, but you didn't know CPR.
Well, that happened.
I also like that you could just wait there forever and she just won't die. It's just still waiting.
Just sit on the beach yodeling till the end of time. The only technique I know for reviving a victim of drowning is throat singing. You'd be surprised how often it works. But the music was sort of... Okay, yes, good, the music is being... The carnival's here.
Yes! This part is pretty fun. It's one of my favorite parts in the game.
All right, child. Just to lay out here. I know you're young. You're inexperienced. When one of us says pay our respects, it is done with gun, or sword, or this crystal orb contains a powerful bird.
A powerful bird with a weird, like, fairy thing riding it.
Someday, child, you shall learn of the atom. You will know humility and terror. Child, do not involve dolphins. Never plan a heist around a dolphin. That is Rule 5. Alright. We will humor the dolphin.
Goddamn dolphins.
You got it.
Wow. I don't know how you managed that, but
That was terribly brief. Nice looking boat. Oh, alright, that makes more. It's a sky harbor, not a wet harbor.
no, it's both actually.
Well, not anymore. Who fishes at this shithole? Also, there's no carnival music up here. There's all a ruse. Oh, wait, nope, here we go. Carnival found. We just grown farther from it. Yeah, sure, yes, sir. Yeah, let me just get into my dress uniform that I surely have, as I belong here, fellow
Allow me
soldier.
to just put on
Good
my
day.
military uniform that I have, because I am in the military.
All glory to the quarterly report. In the name of Shinra the Father, Shinra the Son, and Shinra the Limited Liability Entity. They are not explaining enough of the... They've fit
Nope.
which
This is
buttons
really
do
poorly
anything
explained.
pertaining to...
This is extremely poorly explained,
Someone do something related to
Yeah.
bees.
and it's kind of great.
Accept it. You will be the least coordinated soldier ever.
I got all the good shit from this.
To keep in step, you have to shoulder and unshoulder your rifle.
Do you have a save state button? Because it is kind of fun to mess around with this.
It should be, what, the F1 on EPSX?
If it's yeah, it's F1 to save, F3 to load.
Alright, so let me just confirm that that's in... Yep, there we go. Alright, I definitely know what I'm doing, sir.
In one of these realities, I'll know.
I
what
stand
to
ready.
do.
All clear. For the very real parade that will happen starting from this point. Here we go for the very real, not simulated victory parade.
The game decides now's a good time to start that whole world building thing again. I actually really like this shot because you can even see the town underneath.
It's nice. Ah, geez, team. We're late.
Yeah, can't even
We're
get
gonna
that
miss
right.
the parade!
No, this is the setup for the thing you need to do. Now's around the time when you want to save. Have your save ready.
Dude, relax. I wasn't ready. Sir, come on.
Wait, now the why?
That one
Wait,
made
did
ratings
you-
go up. The audience is
load it?
intrigued.
I'm glad you completely broke this thing.
Everyone loves to watch Shinra make a fool of themselves.
This guy totally messed up. Like, he he tells you the exact wrong time to charge, so I find to even do it right, you have to sit still for a second.
Fortunately, that never happened. What a good rehearsal we had.
I don't think I ever saw that one. Send that soldier a bomb or something.
Yep. Yeah, you get a grenade for that.
The ratings are terrible. Kill that man.
The grenade's
That's
free.
Shinra,
You gotta pull the pin yourself, but... Yeah, the best thing to do is just run for
Yeah, I'm
that
supposed
position
to get
the
in
back.
from behind, and yeah, that's my spot.
It's still tricky to do, even when you know how to do it. I don't know if I ever got the best thing from this, but I know there's one or two good things in that list.
Sir, please. Don't interrupt me when I'm about... Do I have to cut ahead of them?
Oh, do you want to know a neat fact about Shinra? So, President Shinra, his first name is President. That's not a title. His name is President Shinra.
That's very strange.
Sir, relax. I've got this.
I like how you can just reset the whole thing.
How do they expect me to weave in? Do I have to get between?
No, you have to sprint behind the back row, get into that position.
Come
and
on,
then-
rest of the team. Work with me here.
Sure.
Like,
And I
guys,
think the
come
thing-
on. We work together as a red. You don't... We're all... You have peripheral vision too, guys. Come on. I can't do this naturally. I can't do that. Why did they put my spot on the opposite side of the formation? Just move over! You two! What does this want from me?
I don't know why you're having trouble. Like, sit still for the first couple seconds until the back row passes by you, then run behind them, get in that position, and then you have to press a button, and then press it again every time they shoulder.
Running behind
guns.
them gets the sergeant mad at me.
I don't know. I don't know. How did you manage to do this? Also, I like it when you go in the middle of all that, that's when something happens. Hey.
Oh, so that's the... You really... Okay, 6? No, I don't approve of that timeline, but that's really it? What is this tiny mini-game? This micro-game? What is this WarioWare stage doing here?
It's Final Fantasy VII. It has a bunch of minigames it doesn't need.
Alright, that time was worse. Do the TV ratings really hinge that much on just what one guy is doing in the formation?
Yes.
I refuse.
Just gonna accept the grenade.
No, as in I refuse the 6 potions result.
Yeah.
Ah.
We're at least gonna get 6 ethers out of this shit.
Acceptable. The new age of Rufus. Heidegger just loves what he does. Which is delay other people's business with equipment maintenance.
Yeah, there is one more skill-based portion that you might want to try and get a thing out of, but this one's a lot easier.
Steve is at large.
Steve's out there somewhere.
Could it be?
Don't fire until you see the white of Steve's eyes.
Which flavor of sass?
Yeah, this is a non-choice.
Be rude or be clued?
Always be rude.
The final pose. Yeah, gesture minigame, alright. Show me your best move, release the atom. Yeah, foot drill. Synchronized precision movement. access to the company store. Access. Peru. We will not be permitted to gamble. But anyway, we have to... something relating to presidents. Like, take advantage of all these deals. And so, seal orb.
A seal orb?
Hmm. I could sell some of my parade ether.
The revive orb as well.
Indeed.
Some good orbs here.
Oh, my orbs to the company store. Otherwise, ordinary item shop. Otherwise, ordinary, awkward transition points between maps. Geometry. Yep, that's me, a wise guy. Wow, these are powerful men. Oh, it's a display. Take in the wisdom. This strange second tutorial room. Your explanation was so complex that I cannot die. My spirit will wander the earth forever. 135th soldier.
You missed an orb. In the tutorial room.
Orb is of secondary priority. Locating pets. Oh, a spare blue orb. Anyway, off to see the president. I guess. Wherever that is.
We will find the president one day.
Yet further shops.
Yeah, you can actually take your time at this place and check out everything.
That nice slow ceiling fan. I could conventional save. Well, no wonder you can't compete with such a lackluster selection of orbs. Those also seem useful. But I've extended enough courtesy here. I will happily neglect them.
I don't remember darkness or sleep ever being such huge problems on their own.
Yeah, that's management for you. I've received the second 35th soldier. We messed up the order and now we have nothing but cannonballs. And right, I've been cut off from adjusting the party. Includes solo operation. With enthusiasm.
Gotta be a bit quicker on the draw. Presidential mood gauge. Well, how do you feel about this? Fortunately, this would go a lot easier if I had, like, any internal map of which of these face buttons was which. Oh, right.
I do have an appropriate device sitting somewhere elsewhere. Maybe if I just grab it to look at. Just rewind time. Somewhere off in the corner. Where did I bury this thing? It's here's there it is. Watch some of these. Go ahead and locate appropriate visual aid.
Couple of things you might want to know about the scoring for this. If you're not facing the same way as the other guys, you can't get any points. And you just have to turn towards the front for the last one. And do it relatively the same time.
You know, I just lodge this somewhere in my field of view and hope that my brain is able to connect the dots. While also still viewing, you know, the prompts telling me what I'm even supposed to be doing.
I have hit the limits of my cold-addled endurance. Have fun dancing for Rufus's amusement.
It's fun.
Alright, adding more elements to the cycle has only made it worse.
Good night.
The way you can chain these together, there's almost a bit of buffering through the inputs.
A little bit, maybe.
Oh, how does the move go?
Hey, that's pretty good. I think the best thing is for like 100 and above.
A whole orb.
HP plus is also a big deal.
Sounds like a fine orb.
But the other one is a sword for Cloud. Forever stay ahead of the curve on Cloud. Woo.
Closer.
Ah, man. Okay, so it looks like the timing on the special is not at all important. It's just that you have to be facing front.
Alright, this run's been even worse. On the other hand, if he just keeps doing square and triangle, I have those firmly sorted out. I'm out of sync. Inputs are buffered. Everything's going horribly wrong. If anything, sir, you should find it more impressive that I'm able to fit all those extra maneuvers in between the rest of the routine.
Okay,
I did twice as much stuff as the other guys. It does actually wait for you to make any input before he stands at ease.
That ought to be do. That ought to do it.
This will perhaps yield a stronger orb. Well, no, a sword. Letter of resignation. Did Hojo actually survive? Got the impression
Yeah.
that he'd been pulped by
Nope.
the events.
Nope, he's not
There was a
out of
firm
the story
sense
yet.
that most things had been
unfortunately.
incorporated into that goo. I could just squirm. So they remained undercover for 2 weeks of sailing. Here we go, covert intercontinental voyage. Please do not obstruct my access to that orb. This is not negotiable. More points, but less orbs? Eh.
What was the deal with the Force Stealer again?
Better stats, fewer orb slots.
Oh.
Yvonne, I can see the orb behind you.
It was double growth.
There's a growth boost on it. Alright, that changes everything.
Yeah, it's definitely good to get double points. It's like twice as many points.
Acceptable.
Although, just watch what you put on it.
That all will never leave, even when it does nothing.
Yvonne is preventing orb.
I think you can
I covered
grab it soon, just not right now.
It is the soldier's highest and most noble goal to render itself obsolete. War is a means to enduring peace. Broniston in doing intense difficulty. Stand on he hind legs.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to do this. Let's give him a break.
Okay, nobody notices. Nobody suspects a thing. Expects a thing. No one expects anything of you, Rod. Just stay away from my carbon. Man, where is Bjorn?
You might need to find all your characters first. Make sure the team is all accounted for.
Yeah, there we go. Finding other people of Crypto and Flag. There you are.
Wait, which one? I'm not sure. I can't tell which one he is. You know, Bjorn, you have a gun.
You are a gun, Bjorn.
You are a gun.
Bjorn, how are you hiding your gigantic gun arm?
In his gigantic gun sleeve.
He switched it with a hook. No one questions it.
Give him the cannonball.
Yeah.
You know, who knows? Maybe he's just a petty officer who has a gun arm. These things happen. The crew is on the hunt for a suspicious character. Better all gather in one place and start discussing our plans. Alright, Rod. I'm gonna let you do one thing. Also, look at this portrait. Ivanta is just ready.
She's ready. That's what you can call it. She's just ready.
Prepared. For what? Prepared. This naturally leaves me without enough more to go around. Here, let me do the thing. Because they are going to make me do this. I will retrieve my orbs. I will leave the carbon in their care.
Wait, I think there is a function for exchanging the orbs. It's
Yo.
under materia, and you go to arrange and exchange.
Excellent. Oh, we have a throw orb.
Yep.
Right, so let's just transplant. Oh yeah, and I don't use the chocobo lure anymore.
Nope, you can ditch that.
Transplant air spread onto Bjorn. He has the slots.
Yeah, you can just literally copy, cut and paste. It's pretty useful.
Congratulations, Bjorn, you're now a summoner. And then let's see. This could be a terrible mistake. However, I will teach the dog to crime. If it finds other toys, it may stop pursuing my carbon. Alright, good. In that case, I can, in fact, put the team back as I was feeling it. And so we ride. Team Conspicuous. A gaggle of scrutinize. Just fire a big old power shot from your scissors.
Yeah, he still keeps that ability.
Jaws of Life is a welcome addition to the team. Alright, so we have a suspicious non-human in the engine room. For such simple enemies, these are being reasonably brutal. Then again, I've also stepped down from Carbon for security reasons.
Security, non-carbon.
Steve said 5 very productive years. Also, this thing is here.
Yeah, hi. What's up?
Oh. Yeah, Unova. The first Unova.
Yep, here it is. Okay, Skid and Genova has anchored the emulator.
Ah.
We've crossed the event horizon.
Alright, alright.
Hopefully I can end this more quickly with an offering of atoms. Wait, I should be trying to rob it. Who knows what kind of loot could be lurking in this divine avatar? Nothing. There is nothing. As it should be. Go for the void. Okay, Rod's been a good dog. At next convenience, we might get him some silicon. We were... Oh wait! Last minute chance to... Yes. Good. I will not be denied that cube. Adequate. And more importantly, I will not be denied this orb. And just storm off the boat completely undisguised.
Oh, that was a fun boat ride, guys.
Again, both of these things can be true. This is... Well, enough of that corporate espionage and fate of the world mysticism nonsense. We're in vacation town. Time for vacation.
Spring break!
Spring break.
break!
Seaplane
Woo!
only. Place no other vehicles in this location. This is only for the seaplane. In its present state, this is appropriate use of this spot. Leave it in this state and no other. I suppose vacant. It can be vacant. Absence of a seaplane isn't not a seaplane. Place no non-seaplane in this location.
Seaplanes are the one true vehicle. All other planes are worthless.
The missing link between, well, sea and sky.
A missing link between boat and plane. Planes are just boats for the air. And boats are just planes for the sea.
Any sufficiently fast boat becomes a plane.
And every sufficiently slow plane becomes a boat.
Circle of life.
Aeronautics is a flat circle.
I love this dumb-looking helicopter.
I love how aggressively it wiggles whenever they move it anywhere. There's that kind of jittering that happens when models try to move around too much on the PS1. Heidegger, those people don't even work for you. They are not remotely responsible for anything that occurred on that voyage.
I love this like slapstick comedy corporation.
Every time anything goes wrong, Heidegger immediately leaps on the nearest minion. Alright. Casa del Sol. From which I'm just gonna try to venture out to the... Yep, there we go. Geoscape.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good time to stop.
Next time. Vacation!
Spring break!